What's up, everybody? It's me, Long Tom. We are back for part 2, hopefully of 2, of our Lord of the Rings Shire build. We followed the instructions like we were supposed to, and I noticed something when I was messing around with it last night. When you open the gate, it runs right into the stairs. The gate actually blocks you from going up the stairs. And apparently other people had noticed this as well, because I saw, holy, washed out in turtle camera. Here, let's fix that real quick. What happened there, I wonder? That's better. I was on Reddit, and someone had modified the gate so that it opens on the other side. So I'm going to pull this out and see what I can do with the pieces that I have extra here. Maybe make their modification as well. Let's see. What do we got? Anything good? Because what we're going to need to make this piece upright. We're going to need to replace that inner piece. Hold on just one second. Let me pull this apart here. Yeah. Snap, crackle, and pop. Alright, so the mailbox is the easy part. That's the easy fix. So we can just put a little one piece in there. What's this flat guy? We'll take this flat guy just for posterity. And then we'll stick the mailbox back where it goes. But the gate, to get that on the other side, we are going to need some other pieces. But for now, we're going to continue on with the build as intended. But yeah, we're going to set this up so it opens inward and actually lets you in. Yeah, we'll flip it over to the other side like this. Somehow. Yeah, I know how to do it. I just don't have the piece at the moment. But and I also believe that's the direction it opens in the movie, actually. So we will actually be making this more movie accurate by modifying it. But yeah, so it'll open like that instead of the other direction. Hey, Syria, what's up? Right. But yeah, I think, like I was saying, except on party business, of course, you know. But yeah, I think in the movie it does actually swing in that direction. So, like I was saying, that'll be an easy fix. I just have to find the right part. We'll see. 'Cause I just need to, well, I'll need to flip the sticker, I guess is what I'll have to do. But I've got a single peg there. I think we could fit something in if we get another one of the like thin snot pieces, the studs not on top pieces. But yeah. We'll put all our extras back in the bag, and like I said, we will figure out how to do that as we go. We may have just the right extra piece at some time, and if not, you know, I can always go look up in all my extra pieces upstairs. Little Lego Long Tom overseeing the build as always. My mic's right in the way of chat. There we go. So how are you doing today, Syria? know, maybe I won't put the pile of really crinkly things right directly next to the mic. So considerate. Alright. Did you get a chance, Syria, to go back and watch me destroy the collectability of that Smeagol and Deagol set? The highlight of the stream, in my opinion. Oh, you know what? This happened yesterday, too. I had the chat on top chat instead of live chat. So, oh, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that, Siri. I think I might have a little bit of a cold too. Actually, I think that's why I was so wiped out yesterday. Because then after the stream, I ended up I ate some food and then watched some TV and fell asleep on the couch. I never made it to bed. So, but yeah, just hacked right through the tape with a kitchen knife. Siri, it was. But let's see. We are back today, and after this first part, you know, and I might totally be jinxing myself here, but I think this next bit will take about as long as that first bit did. So we might be able to get through it today. We'll see. Hey now. But yeah, we'll see how much we can get through. Hopefully we can fix that door along the way. And yeah. But the only thing to do is get into it. The best part of the stream is at the very beginning. This is the other part that led me to believe I was not feeling my best. Is I thought book 2 came first, and you know, it was like, yeah, you're not doing so hot, bud. You might want to take a nap. But I do feel a little bit more present today, at least, so we're off to a better start than yesterday. Alright, so we are gonna crack right into the beginning of this. We're Smeagol and Deagol. Alright, let's move this somewhere people can enjoy it a little. Off in the distance. Come on up, Gandalf. But yeah, we're gonna get right into this. It looks like the, well, facing it the right side of the building. Yep, yeah, we, our weather got nice and then got cold and then got nice and then got cold, and like, we had like a week of spring weather and then it was snowing this morning. So yeah, it's definitely time to get a cold, apparently. But do. Blink. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Hey, what's up, bad guy? Pretty good. We're getting into the right side of the Shire here. At the beginning of the stream, I was pointing out how when this gate on the front is in the correct orientation, that it opens into the stairs, and so actually blocks you from entering at all, even if you are on party business. So at some point, I'm gonna try and switch the side the gate is on, so that it opens, you know, against the flowers. So you can enter on your party business. Whoops, enter on your party business. But yeah, we're just popping into the beginning here. Oh, I wanted to move this over here. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we're just laying the foundation of bricks for what's to come. And little Lego Long Tom is overlooking. He's watching the work, make sure we do it right. Making sure we don't skip any steps, Abide. I skipped so many steps on the first part. Oh, already. It's a record. I've got a cat hair in it already. It's not a me hair, but it's still pretty impressive. All right. Do 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 do. I never miss a single step. Ha 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 ha. That's right. We're perfect. That's, if anybody even implies otherwise, they're obviously mistaken. Three-piece, four-piece. All right. So now comes where we check our work, because that was a lot of bricks. We got all those. Got all these interiors. Got a 2 space there. Got an opening there. Perfect. All right. Now we're back to laying some plates. Not that one. Which one? Hmm. One, two, three, four, 10. 10. Yep, that's 10. So what have we done? Because this goes here, and this is supposed to go right up against it. But, that doesn't make any sense. Am I missing a plate somewhere? Alright, what is different? This is lined up with those. That starts there. Alright, well, first of all, that's not the right piece. That was just a holder for... Nope, that's it. We did it. That's what they were looking for. Sometimes, I mentioned this last stream, when it's a bunch of the same colors, my eyes can't figure out the perspective for some reason. Which is weird because it's not like it changes based on, you know, it's not like if it was in a different color, it would be a different perspective, but. Um, oh yeah, bud. I saw that on the Discord. That's awesome, man. Um, I don't know. You stream, right? I feel like I don't ever get notifications about your channel anymore. I should check what's going on. Um, but yeah, man, that's awesome. Congratulations. Um, is that the first tier of it, or is that the is there another tier above it? I can't recall. Is that I guess what I'm asking is that the one for memberships, or is that for ads? Right, right. Memberships. Yeah, that's still cool though. Honestly, that's pretty much all the money that I've uh, earned is from memberships. Like the my ad revenue, because I don't just produce stuff to produce stuff. So I'm getting like $4 a month maybe if I'm lucky. And that's if I put out a video. And of course, you gotta hit like $100 before you get paid. So, uh, yeah, memberships is definitely where it's at, especially in our community. Um, oh, I'm shocked you're not at the 1,000 subs either. Uh, but to be fair, the only reason I am is because before I went back to work, I put in a big push uh, on like Facebook and Reddit and a bunch of other platforms just to see what I could get done before I possibly couldn't do it anymore. And so yeah, but Syria is up to what are you up to? 750 now, Syria? 750 something? Yeah, the majority of my hours are from streams. I mean, which makes sense. I put out a 2-hour stream a week, but uh, yeah, if you're trying to get those last few bits together, streaming's definitely the way to go, in my humble opinion. Because especially in our community, abide 762 Syria, heck yeah. Like I was saying, donations and memberships, like getting gifted, like that's where we make all of our money in our words. You know the words I'm trying to say? Those ones. But yeah, in the Lego community, a lot gets done in the chat. So it's so hard to build Lego and have a conversation. You should. You should stream, Siri. If you want, I'll come. I'll stream with you. Well, We're gonna have the Long Tom and Syria show once a week. It'll have to be earlier in the day on Tuesday. Hey, what's up, AXR? How are you, bud? Do 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 do. We're crushing our way through the next little floor piece here. Oh, cat hair number 2. Um, long-haired cats. But it'll be this right side of the building here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. I think, Surya, if you and I was just about to say, I seriously think, though, actually, now that I think about it, if you and I had a stream where we just built silly things and did silly stuff, I think people would tune in for that. You know, just, the normal stuff that we do when we play, but just people can watch, Hey, it's not your fault. I have such a soothing voice, AXR. I lulled you to sleep with the dulcet tones of my. You couldn't have stayed awake if you tried. So many pieces. You're gonna go there. Boom. We have created a level platform. Lovely, lovely level platform. Sturdy as all get out. And that brings us to that brings us to bag 8. Emma's here. She's occupied currently, but what was the question? I'll relay it to her, and she can answer it when she walks through the room. Hey, Smokey boy. Do 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 do. Right on, Jerry. Yeah, we will figure it out, though. I think that'd be fun. The question was, how do we get the names for the cats? Alright, well, I will alert her to the question as soon as I see her, which I presume will be shortly since we live here. Holy cow. Yeah, it is 1:25 in the afternoon here, so. Oh, we might be in luck. If we don't want Bilbo to sit down, we are 100% in luck to replace the gate. Because he has the same... Oh, speaking of, guess what, chat? Now we get to build Bilbo. But yeah, he uses the same little sit-down mechanic that Frodo does, obviously. Here, we'll give him a happy face. What do you have there, sir? Doesn't look like the ring. Hey, enjoy the rest of your day, Abide. Shoot. I cannot find the piece that I imagine I'm looking for. I could be imagining it, though. So there's always that. But, yeah, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, because the hobbits have these little tiny baby legs, they can't actually bend them. So what they have done in this set is they've taken one of the little studs not on top pieces, boink, one of these guys, and put a flesh colored brick on the bottom. So now you have two little legs that just plug into the bottom of the hobbit. And now naturally those don't bend back either, but now he can sit down. So if we don't let him sit down, I can fix that gate with his brown leg pieces. If he just stands forever, we are good. But and there he is next to a regular sized minifig. And Smokey boy. So we're gonna set these little Lego legs aside. We're gonna leave them right next to Frodo's. Just a little leg mill over here. All right. Boo, 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 boo. To tell you the truth, Bilbo's been a bit odd lately. I mean, more than usual. He's taken to locking himself in his study. He spends hours and hours poring over old maps when he thinks I'm not looking. He's up to something. It's a quote from Frodo Baggins. Presumably to Gandalf while they're riding on their little cart. Showing up the Shire. I'm not going to start from that end. I'm going to start from a different part. Because it will be much easier to do than the madness I was just planning. Alright, so we need all kinds of stuff. Pew pew. Yeah, get on there. Do 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 do. See. Yeah, no, it is kind of annoying, but I also think it is hilarious. I I made a post one day. I had the Mandalorian, and I had bought two different sets that came with the Mandalorian, but one of the sets came with an Ewok, so I had the little short black legs. And so on one of the Mandalorians, I took off his legs and I put the short ones on, and the post was Mando and Boydo. So I love little goofy things like that. They are annoying, but I also think they are highly comedic in other instances. What is going on back here? I don't even have one of those. You're just making up pieces. Just inventing pieces that slid all the way to the back of my thing, so I didn't know I had them. A short DeLorean, yeah. Boy DeLorean. Alright. There is a bunch of green in here that I didn't put in yet. Like that. Nope. There's also some brown in there I didn't see. Here! Give me this brick. I want it. He wants it, gives it to him. That brick is precious to me. Alright. Had to make sure I was putting in the right one. Without a guide guy here to guide me, I have to be extra careful. Bam. Three-piece, a three-piece, an L piece, and another L piece. Where is that? Oh. I just couldn't see the studs. Look at that. We are terraforming as we speak. The Minecraft movie. I don't know a lot about Minecraft, so there's part of me that even if they did mess up a part, I will have no idea, you know. So I imagine I'll check that out at some point, but I have yet to see it myself. One of those and one of these. That guy. Need a couple of these guys. I'll throw some of these on here like that. I believe that lives there. Thusly. All right. Oop. Oh, we're back to building windows again. Exciting. Fun fact, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, this is apparently the first completely round window element in LEGO history. This piece of hair is mine. You can tell by the tensile strength. But there we go. That element is somewhere. Allegedly. Oh, here it is. Boink. That's it. This piece apparently exists nowhere else. Oh, I forgot to put the screen in it. What a maroon. Yeah. I was saying it for the people who weren't here, AXR. I mean, obviously you remember because I said it 300 times throughout the course of the stream. And then had to tell Emma about it again when she showed up. It was a whole thing. It was like the theme of yesterday's stream was about... Hey, have you guys heard about these round windows? Hey, can I sell you guys some round windows? Now my heart is on the floor. Oh, you should have shot me dead. 'Cause that's not what I intended. But now your heart is on the floor. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm doing this right. Chat, check my work for me, would you? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hoy. It was like my whole face fell right out of my head. Shabam, shabam. Cacao. That's how you know you're laying bricks, when they click. Have some brick. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you, Syria. Mm. Well, that just feels like cheating. Those bricks just clip on an angle like that. Hmm. All right. It wants to live here. Thusly. Look at that. It's like a whole building. It's all done. We did it. Hey, what's up, Jackfruit? Yeah, it's coming out pretty awesome. We got whoop whoop. We got the Shire, the first part. The interior's pretty sly as well. Let me pop this up for the camera a little bit. It's got this awesome fireplace on the backside. But oh, listen, Leaf, you need to stay right where you live. Oh no, I'm breaking everything with my giant meat hooks. Get on there. There we go. But yeah. And now we're cooking into the right side of the building here. So we'll attach on. So. I wish we had LEGO stores in my regions. It's just hard to get those sets here. Getting to watch you guys build is satisfying though. Heck yeah. Yeah, I had put up a poll on my channel like, should I build this set or that set? And this one won overwhelmingly. And then I thought about it afterwards, and I'm like, oh, and it's an exclusive. Like that was the obvious choice, or should have been the obvious choice. So yeah, it's nice to be able to grab them, and for people who don't have access to a store, but still want to see the set, before maybe they order it or something, you know what I mean? So happy to be of minor service, Jackfruit. do. All right. So then, okay, I see what we got there. You want to go this way. Right. Right. Yep. I did it. do. Oh. Oh, which piece was it, Syria, that I was holding up? I already forgot. Yeah, back in Echoes, build the Optimus Prime. Yeah, I had plans to build one, but it was definitely not going to be that small, and it definitely wasn't going to be that good. Like that whoever they are, they're wildly gifted. That's all I can say. Do 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 do. What are you? Just a little edge piece here. Um, yeah, back in Echo. He's also I think Monster Cat on Reddit. Um, but yeah, yeah, they're incredible. The dragon that I built off of their Mecha Godzilla tech, like I'd had plans for that to, not necessarily that dragon, but for doing a dragon ever since, you know, D&D, or excuse me, Lego Fortnite came out. And yeah, I just hadn't gotten around to figuring out the like right mechanics because I've mentioned before, like I do woodworking, so I understood the mechanics of them. I just the way the pieces connect has to be done in a particular order. So uh, them figuring out the right order to do it saved me an infinite amount of time. Because who knows if I even would have sat down and figured it out, you know. But yeah, no, they're incredible. Welcome in, Jeff. How are you? Let me know if you want an update on the build. I can't recall all the names from yesterday, but I'm happy to show you where we're at. Do 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 do. But right now we're just building this right side of this. But like I say, happy to show you what we've done so far on the rest of it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the stuff that we can do in Lego Fortnite already. Um, tell them about the unique piece. Darn it, Syria. Um, but yeah, the stuff that we can do already in Lego Fortnite is like, and seeing the stuff that people are still coming up with every day is what blows my mind when about people who say there's nothing to do in the game. Like look around. Hey, all right, here we go. There's a whole lot of nothing going on. There's so much nothing you can't contain it all in one channel. Do 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 do. I think you go there. Seems to make sense. All right. So here we are on this a little bit so far. Got a nice little bit of terraforming, shaping up the interior a little bit. A nice little side room of some variety. Uh, oh, man. I'm gonna tell you, Jeff. at first, when I saw the price and I saw the pictures online, I was like, I don't know. But this set so far is like shockingly high quality. And here, don't mind my gate. I'm gonna repair that later. They did a phenomenal job. It's like super detailed, um, and I mean it's just the perfect little start, you know, to the adventure. Obviously, I saw the Barad-dûr and Rivendell, and they are gorgeous. Holy cow! Um, but yeah, so far I love this set. And if you are lucky enough to have a Lego store near you and you go pick it up there, you get the Smeagol and Deagol set for free. So a lot of people are selling these on eBay. So um, see, it's a lot of coin compared to the other Lord of the Rings. You know, I thought the same thing, and like I was saying, the pictures online don't do it any justice at all. Um, so yeah, it's a gorgeous set. If you can get your hands on it, I would say do it. But yeah, when you compare it to the price of like Rivendell, yeah, exactly. But this is how many pieces? I forget. This is 2017 pieces. So it's, you know, the thing about it, because it's also compact, it just doesn't look like much. But there's actually quite a bit going on in the set. So, let's see. Built a mini dragon back when it was released from the stand. It somehow gained consciousness and flew. Nice. I've lost so many ships over the height barrier to just like rocket malfunctions and stuff like that. Let's see. Yep, never-ending pending projects. I could not tell you the amount of stuff that I have built and then blown up and then built and then blown up and then, you know, like uh, if I still had all my builds, like none of my worlds would work. That I know that much. Um, yeah. So Jeff, in this set, um, there's a lot of unique pieces as well. For example, this is the first set in LEGO history to use a completely round window element. uh, they also recast a lot of pieces in unique colors, like these LEGO pens, which are now drippy wax candles. Uh, very, very classy. Um, lot of different pieces. Oh, the boomerang was recast in mahogany. Let's see, what else? There's a lot of firsts in this set, so I think that's also quasi explanation. Um, oh, the Rivendell. AXR, it was a joke. Everyone told me to tell. Everyone told me to tell Jeff about the windows, so I did. Um, but yeah, the Rivendell set is absolutely gorgeous. Holy cow! Like I thought it looked good in pictures. You know, they did a really good job advertising that one, but it another set where the pictures do it absolutely no justice. Um, Actually, I took a picture while I was there. Let's see how cruddy I can make this stream. Uh, let's look look at that just gorgeous thing there. Yeah, just amazing. And I'm sure a bunch of unique pieces in that one too that I'll get to tell the whole stream about numerous times. Yeah. There's everybody chilling by the ring. Go away, glare. Focus. Yeah, it's such a good set. But yep, I have my next money, Lego money is dog-eared for the whatchamajigger, the Mario kart racer that's coming out next month. We'll see. Maybe Rivendell's only a little farther down the road, but
that set was beautiful.
Yeah, it was awesome. Hey, lady who lives in my house. AXR was writing a question to you when they fell asleep during yesterday's stream.
Really?
Yep. So, your adoring fans need more hot goss.
If I have adoring fans, why am I still doing house chores?
I don't know. We need a maid. That's right. That's a great idea. I won't have to vacuum. Won't have to change a cat litter. Great. But AXR wants to know more about our naming convention for the cats. How do we name the cats?
Well,
I believe was the question.
Naya, the oldest cat, the short-haired black one, Nya is apparently what they say in Japan instead of meow. So we did that to her a bunch, just going nya nya nya, and she went crazy and she loved it. So we kind of Americanized the pronunciation to Naya, but also the dog we used to have, the best dog in the world, his name was Aru, A-R-U, Aru, like the noise a dog makes. So it kind of happenstance we had two pets named for the sound they make, just one happened to be in Japanese.
Well, both. Aru is Japanese.
Oh, is it?
Yep. It's a verb that translates.
Oh my gosh, how did I not know that? All these years, all the times I've told this story.
Especially since his whole name was Nissan Pathfinder Aru, and there's the whole story of all of that ties into all of it. You should have definitely known.
Well, so that's one cat. And then because her name was Japanese, we thought it'd be fun to give the other cats Japanese names. And I don't know if any of y'all remember that crazy solar eclipse we had last year. But the anniversary of which is the 9th, so the cats are about to be a year old in 2 days. So we named one of the cats Nisoku, which is eclipse in Japanese. So we call her Nisa for short. And Long Tom here picked out Tomikato, which is tomcat in Japanese for one of them. And then my sibling named one of them Smokey. Long Tom's favorite came with a name already. So my sibling named Smokey, and we named Nisa and Tomi. We call him Tomi instead of Tomikato. And then there are 1,000 other nicknames that I have graced them with. Yeah. You hear me talking about you?
Let's see.
Come get hair on my black clothes.
Let's see. Should say fabulous. Rivendell's retiring. Oh, that's too bad. Syria says hello, and
Hi,
AXR
Syria.
both say hello.
Hi, everybody.
So my first cat, AXR, was named before I got him. They called him Ford because he was the first kitten out of the womb, and the first thing he did was go exploring. Like he didn't stick around for anything. He was always the first one. So they called him Ford Explorer, like the truck. So when I got my dog, much later in time after having that first cat, I decided that he needed to have as cool a name. And I had changed Ford Explorer to Ford Explorer Prefect for the so he was now named after the truck and the Douglas Adams character. Why is that not? What have I done?
You'll figure it out after you finish your story.
Yeah, I'll have to because this doesn't fit together properly. But yeah, so I had Ford Explorer Prefect, got the dog, decided he needed to have as awesome a name. And I had already decided that I wanted to name them Aru prior to getting them. So when I did get them, I was like, "Oh, Nissan Pathfinder, that's hilarious." And come to find out, Nissan is a Japanese company. Nissan comes from the NASDAQ stock exchange abbreviation for Nippon Industries. And Nippon was a small village in Japan that essentially meant the way, or the path, um, and or excuse me, it meant the way, right? Yeah. So uh, his full name is technically Nissan the Way Pathfinder, someone who finds the path, and Aru, which turns out to be Japanese as well, which is their like to be verb, their I am or their être in French. So his name coincidentally translated into the way to find the path to be, and I just thought that was really cool, and so I decided that maybe in his honor, all the other animals should kind of be named similarly, and so that's where we got all our names from. I wonder if this is supposed to come off of here. Except for Smokey, super special.
The same name as 1,000,000 other gray cats.
Why? Oh no, it's me again. I was telling a story and didn't finish all the steps. Everything's fine. Don't worry, guys. It's still just me. Boom. Now we got some stuff. But yeah. Most people would have been like, "Oh, I just like the name." But no. That's too simple for me. Alright. Back to the grind. Back to the Lego mines. We need these and these. Like so. And like so, I guess. Is that right? We're going to go with that being right, and we're just going to run with it. That has never, ever not worked out for us. Optimus Prime is a great name for a dog. I don't know why I didn't think of that. All right. Terraforming at its best. Oh, and we get to use that fancy white flower I found. Stoked.
I'm going to have to use the water. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I have to wash vegetables for Dungeons and Dragons tonight.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meow.
Emma's going to play D&D with her friends again.
Okay, I'll hold these before I wash my hands. They're so big.
What's that fat cat doing?
He loves me because I'm in the kitchen. This is the room he loves me the most.
It says, yes, this is the room where there may be food. He does it to me too, the little brat.
Well, that's your fault for giving him creamies.
It is. Ain't that the truth? Alright. Now, for a little interior decoration, we are on to our fancy drippy candles. Hey, did you guys know? And that was the last time anyone watched Long Tom's stream ever again. I have 2 dogs right now. Kit Kat or Kit. I don't know if that's a typo or if that's the name, but I'm not gonna pronounce it either way. She's a street dog. That's awesome. My grandma needed her. Oh, Kiki. All right. So, heck yeah.
That's a sweet name.
Kikitha. Sirius says have fun at D&D. When do you go?
The game is at 5, so probably around 4:40.
Oh, yeah, so she'll be here for a while yet. It's only like 2 o'clock here.
And I'm very lucky that the people I play D&D with live within walking distance. The miracle of scheduling Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. Just down the block. Oh. I did not properly make this candle. There was a whole extra part on it. Yeah. Can't miss that top stud there. Boink. Alright.
You want to eat some cucumber? Can cats have cucumber?
Can cats have cucumber?
I'm going to ask the Google.
Ask the Google. Oh, great Google. We have a question for you again. Can cats has cucumber?
That's exactly how I frame it when I look up if the cats can eat things.
Oh, 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 oh. It's sticker time. We gotta put a sticker on there. That's pretty exciting.
You can have a small amount as an occasional treat.
What is going on here? Cool. Alright, so we're making the little area where he writes his book. But in order to do that, we need to throw some hinge pieces together. If I can figure out what... Oh, I see. What a delight. Alright, so here on the baby cam, there's a little tiny bench there to hold his book. It's a doorbell. There and back again. I gotta put some stickers on some things, but I want to put this book in there first because I'm super excited about that. And as I suspected, it was going to need some stickers. So, no sense doing it twice.
The front is so sweet.
Right?
I love that red pot of flowers and the sunflowers in particular.
Check this out. This door is off because it used to go to the mailbox, right? So when you opened the door, it would swing. Get out of my way, boomerangs. It would swing into the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So you couldn't actually get in.
Huh, seems like a design flaw.
Yep. But I'm going to rebuild it onto this side so that it opens up against the hill.
Yay!
So you can actually get in. And if I am not incorrect, I'll have to take the sticker off. That's the direction it opens in the movie. So I'm actually fixing the canon by moving it.
That's fun.
All right. Let's see. Clip from saying Google. How old are you, by the way? You said you're 3 times older than me, so that puts you at 39 if I am correct. Um, well, I'm actually even older than that. I am nearly 4 times your age.
Ancient.
I'm gonna be 48 this year, right?
Yeah, we keep having to redo the math.
Yeah, I'll be 48 in September. So. Do 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 do. All right. So we've got both the interior of the book and the exterior, and then also. Oh, good thing I was paying attention. This sticker does have a proper orientation. Want the cover of the book to be right. Let's see. What did you want me to put on you? Sticker 3. Oh, the deed. Nice. It all makes sense now. So the deed is on the desk as well. And then the next sticker is obviously the first lines of the book itself. So that's neat. And all this will go onto this little table that gets tucked away in the corner. In the corner there. Doing our little sticker trick with the brick separator. Just put it underneath the edge, and then you can line it up perfectly. You don't have to worry about getting any little dirt or grease or anything on them. And yeah, and just lay them, bam, exactly where you need them. Stickered. And then this goes right on the little stand, like I was saying. Look at that. How cool is that? Alright. And it goes right now. Ooh. Little too much lateral pressure there. Alright, and then the other side, so this whole green bit is the rug that's underneath his sitting chair and the rest of it. That's one of the things I'm getting a huge kick out of on this build so far is just the tiny furniture. The little tiny legs on the furniture just cracks me up.
Those are the best details.
Yeah, for sure. Ba-bam, ba-bum, ba-bum. Slide this out of the way. Or more into the way. Somebody pick one. Let's see. Like, look at this whole chair. That's it. That's just a little clip for some bicycle handles. And it's a little flat piece. That's it.
I'm bringing veggies and dip again, but I panicked and bought spinach and Parmesan dip. So
She's busy, chat. I'll show you guys. Look at this. That's the whole chair. That's it. That's all she wrote. And that snaps on right here. Pacow! And that is it for that bit. So this guy's going to clip right onto here. Nice solid connection there. Because I don't believe they intended for it to come back apart to be when you play with it. So here's the back side of that. So Bilbo gets to sit and write the end of his book. And then, of course, the book, like I was saying, it has its little stickers in it and whatnot. Here on the baby cam, it's got the BB for Bilbo Baggins. Of course, this camera is reversed, so you can't actually see. You can't read it. But then the interior has there and back again. But all right. And then, of course, now we've got the extra bit on the front. Looking good. Got to throw the wizard in there to flesh it out.
No worries, I forgot you had them.
All right. What time? I just said it was 2 o'clock a minute ago. That's what time. I got those slates to deal with.
Oh, God.
What happened?
I was so close to dropping our favorite knife dangerously.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you didn't, and I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Alright. All our extra bits. There are so many extra bits in this set compared to others already. Look at that hot mess. So many pieces. So that's why I was thinking it's going to be easy to fix up that gate when the time comes. Just got to get that sticker off, which shouldn't actually be an issue at all. Even though I did cut my nails recently. You know what? Let me go get a tool instead of just being silly. Well,
What do you need, baby?
nah, nothing. I just had that little spudger tool, you know, like that X-Acto kind of wide blade thing.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know what I have done with it, so I'm just going to very carefully work this sticker up in the worst way that I know how. A stream of Emma cooking.
I was gonna cook some ground beef next if you don't think it'll be too loud.
I think you'd be alright. 48, that's 1 year younger than my parents. Great.
Ooh, sick burn.
Right? That's it. Yep. That's it's funny because I realized at one point, like, all the other streamers are considerably, you know, especially, you know, the LEGO streamers anyways, are decently younger than me, you know, like in their like late 20s, you know, early 30s, that kind of situation, it seems like, for the most part. And as per usual, I am an anomaly. But all right.
You used to always be the youngest, now you're the oldest.
Yep, that's true. There was a time when I was the youngest in my group of friends, for like forever, and now it's become reversed somehow. But that brings us to bag 9 here on this LEGO stream that is not about cooking.
want a cucumber, some peppers?
Kind of.
Oh man!
What?
Last time I brought veggies over there, I didn't taste the cucumbers, and Nikki said one of them is really bitter. Is this bitter? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's like not quite right.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, you can have as much of this one as you want. It's the bad cucumber.
Make fridge pickles out of it.
Good idea.
Do you have any lime?
No, but here, let me go to the pickling section of my new recipe book.
If your parents want to become Fortnite streamers with me, you know how to get a hold of me.
I don't have lime, but I do have dill to do the dilly fridge pickles.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll do that.
Those might be good.
Cool. You're not gonna go to waste, cucumber. Don't fret.
Yep. It's your favorite thing, not wasting stuff.
It is.
For anyone curious, you can make pickles in the fridge. I don't know how, but Emma does.
Emma's about to tell you. Okay.
It is a cooking show all of a sudden.
This is Instagram now again. So you just get a regular cucumber, whatever kind, slice it really thin, about 2 cups, but it really doesn't matter. Just slice cucumber real thin, throw it in a jar of some sort, and then you add some white vinegar, some kosher salt, and some dill. And that's it. And the liquid isn't going to cover the cucumbers. It's going to make you think, oh, I've done it wrong. There's not enough. Not true. It's going to seep up through the cucumber, and it's going to be delicious. It only takes about 6 hours, and you just go whenever you remember, shake them 4 or 5 times in that 6 hours, and then they're pickles. They won't be good as long as pickles, but they're delicious.
Yeah. Yep, Cooking with Emma could become a new second channel, says AFOL.
Which is hilarious because I genuinely dislike cooking. I just like eating good food, so I do it anyway.
That could be the whole theme of the channel is like, I hate cooking.
Right? I'm not going to teach you how to make beef bourguignon. I'm going to teach you how to make biscuits and gravy.
Here's how to make pickles in 6 hours.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to the store either. But the lime, how do you make those ones? Because those are really good.
I don't remember that. We learned from HelloFresh. But basically, it's just that you need either sugar or salt, and then something kind of acidic, like vinegar or lemon or lime.
Yeah.
And so we would do a quick pickle, which is just like a half-hour minimum of like a radish, a cucumber, whatever, in some mix of the acid with the salt or sugar.
Oh, I forgot about the pickled radishes. Those are so good.
Yeah, they were.
Great. Now I'm hungry. Look what you did. Look what you've done.
And according to you, this is just what I did yesterday when I brought you a milkshake.
Pretty much, yeah. Par for the course.
You made the kitchen the pod lab. I have no remorse.
Alright, let's see. Now that we know how to make pickles and grow orchids.
And name cats.
Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Okay, what is going on here? You want this to go like meow. Gotcha. And then this under there, and this under there. Where's that brown piece I was looking for? Here it is. You go across here. Is that right? Looks right. What do you guys think? Quick, somebody look up the instructions. Let me know if I'm doing it right. It seems all right. I think I might have just barely got it. Just barely. What else you got to snack on over there? Now you put me in snack mode. Look what you did.
You can have some carrots.
Mmm.
Or some red pepper. There's no Rice Krispies or pretzels because those are getting delivered later because the market was out of them.
What?
Yeah, the market didn't have either. So Rice Krispies, fruit snacks, and pretzels are getting delivered to the house later.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And awesome.
We live in a strange, strange world.
We live in the future. You can't get it at the store, but we'll bring it to you.
Yep.
Where are they bringing it from if it's not from the store?
Unfortunately from Walmart.
Hmm.
But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Life affords to live.
Yep. Where?
That's what's going on here in America, folks. We don't want to support Walmart, but we have to survive. That's one of the many traps we're living in as Americans.
All right. That's enough politics.
I'm sorry.
Well, me too. I can't find. Oh, no, that because it doesn't exist. Everything's fine. It's just me again. We now return you to your regularly scheduled stream of me not knowing what's going on.
You want pepperoni?
What's that?
You want pepperoni? That's the only other snack.
Nah. Kind of pepperonied out.
I thought you might.
You're not missing a lot, AXR. It's just a big box store. And because they buy in bulk, they can sell it to you cheaper, quote unquote. And it is the reason that a lot of smaller stores went out of business in the recent past here. So
That's really why I feel guilty shopping there, amongst other reasons.
Yeah. We got another fireplace going in over here. These translucent bricks in the corner here. Do. Oh. Yeah, no, it does suck for stuff like that, for sure. But yeah, it's a funny place, and because lower income people are forced to shop there, you meet some interesting folks when you need to pick up things yourself sometimes. Do. Nope. There we go. That's where they wanted us to put that. I think we got that. Man, this side of the building's got some bulk to it. All right, now we gotta do some weird stuff here. I don't even know what's going on anymore. McDonald's is banned where I live in Sri Lanka because of licensing. That's crazy too.
Wow.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because like they are all franchises, so you would have to do licensing stuff like you're saying. So that does make sense, but that's also wild. Fun fact: America has never went to war with a country that has a McDonald's in it.
I did not know that.
Yep. Weird, right? Oh, glad I noticed that now and not 3 million pieces down the road. All of this goes in a stud. We did it again. We keep thinking that one stud won't make a difference, but it always does somehow. All right, there. That's what we should have. Look at that. Fantastic. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Right on. I actually in high school worked at McDonald's for actually up into college, honestly, but there definitely came a point where I was definitely tired of McDonald's and all McDonald's related things. So I was a Burger King chicken fingers man for quite a while. They're or the chicken sticks, whatever they were called, I forget. Those are pretty good.
Chicken fingers, or I don't know.
No, I don't think they called them chicken fingers. They called them something because they wanted to be clever, you know.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Chicken fries or something.
It is chicken fries.
Yeah.
That's why my brain thought the F.
Yeah, like fried chicken, but chicken fries. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, those are pretty good. Big fan of those, the spicy ones. Let's see. Right. uh, burgers are the international sign of peace. It's
Dubs and burgers.
Yeah, Siri said that's why I put all of them in K and K. Oh yeah, that is. I have heard that. That's funny. Lego is technically the world's largest tire manufacturer.
What?
By the volume of tires they've produced.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I love it.
You know, not the best tire company, but largest. Yeah, that's Listen, I don't have those pieces you're asking for. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Darn it. Let's see. Shoot. Okay, that's where you go. Their tires are probably those that take up the. Yeah, I bet you they take up a lot less space. That's for sure. um, how many fireplaces does this place have? We're already up to 2. Oh no. Yeah, I thought we had 3 for a second, but that was the back of it, and it got covered with that other thing there. Yeah, I'm mostly satisfied with that. We can move on to the next part. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. Yeah. Yeah, they have warehouses, Syria, but they're just a stack of shoe boxes. It's just the entire inventory is in there. All right, so now we get to mess around with some Technic pieces. I don't know what we're doing exactly, but we are definitely in the process of doing it.
Can I show your chat my pickles?
If you want to show chat, all right. Hey, one's in the chat if people want to see Emma's pickles. All right. I feel like we should get Technic pieces in Lego. Oh, we've got 1 so far.
All right, that's enough for me.
Oh, 2 1s.
Yeah.
That's it. All right.
So this is all they look like: some vinegar, some salt, and some dill. And I'll shake them a few times in the fridge, and then they'll be pickles.
That's it.
Yeah. And by shake, I don't mean anything crazy. I just mean boop.
And then we will have delicious pickles. What is going on here? All right, more Technic stuff. We're gonna have to plug some bits into some other bits. All right, so we've got these little guys, which are plugs that turn into stud attachments. What? I just figured out what we're making. This is awesome. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Need one of them. And then, sticker time. Once again, utilizing our clever little trick. Oriented thusly. And kaboom. Our stickers are stuckered. Now this goes... No, wait. We need another thing. Oh no. Oh, okay. We got it. Alright, good, good, good. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Sprink. Sprink. Alright, so this goes like that, and that goes like that, and this plugs through there. Oh, oh. Like that? Yeah, I think like that. Ka-chow. Get in there. Alright, so that slides all the way down. Thusly. Cool. Alright, what does this connect to? We need a barrel bit. We need a barrel lid bit. We need a barrel bottom bit. And you... on here. All of you go in here. Alright. Building even more little Technic apparati. we'll see if we did it right. How does this go? Alright, so this piece goes into here. And then all of that see. Crazy. Alright. I will show you folks that in just one moment. I just want to put the top bit on it of the frame. Sturdy it up a little bit. Oh. There we go. Alright, we'll do that part in a second. But what we have just built here, which is an absolute delight, for 60 years the ring lay quiet in Bilbo's keeping, prolonging his life, delaying old age, but no longer. Whoa! I almost broke my table because my chair is broken. Evil is stirring in Mordor. The ring has awoken. It has heard its master's call. So there was a little envelope that was keeping the ring, and they throw it into the fire, and the envelope burns up, and the ring appears in that. So neat little function. Meep, meep, meep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, look. Hopefully it gets camouflaged a little more, but I'm alright with it. Now, what did I do to this chair? Nothing. Everything's fine. Alright. So now we get to anchor that in a little bit better, like I was saying. Grab my... I can smell you cooking, and now I need something.
Do you want some of those sausages I cooked this morning? They're very browned.
They're the breakfast sausages, though, yeah?
Yeah. You can have some of this ground beef when I'm done if you want.
No, I'm just gonna eat candy.
Okay,
Like
I tried.
I'm gonna eat candy. This stream is brought to you by Peanut M&Ms.
Yeah. AXR, when you asked what he likes for breakfast, and I said I was shocked he's still alive because of how little he eats, I forgot to say also the content of what he eats is lots of M&Ms, Sour Patch Kids, and pepperoni. So I'm further baffled.
Hey, and cheese.
And cheese, pardon me. I'm over here eating avocados and organic meat.
And I can't even open a bag right. Boy, I guess I'm gonna have to eat the whole bag now. See,
Shocker!
it's the only option. You don't think what's healthy cereal?
He does eat an occasional meal I make, but pretty occasional.
Strange apparatus. Alright. Back to the task at hand. Alright. Getting these bricks stacked. Oh, it's hiding down in the corner. I'm just absolutely covered in cat hair. I'm sure I mentioned it yesterday, but it being weird spring here, the cats are shedding like maniacs. So shortly, it will get better. But in the interim, it's making me a little crazy. Yes, an entire stream dedicated to eating M&Ms. I'd watch it. You know, like if they had new flavors or something, you know?
Preserve.
Man, you know it would be really good? Like, you know those like spicy peanuts?
Yeah.
Spicy peanut M&Ms.
Okay, I could get into that. You
Right?
know I love the chocolate with a savory or a spice.
Mm-hmm. Be good stuff.
How is it already 3 o'clock? What's happening?
Time flies when you're having Lego fun.
Can I turn on this light for a sec?
Yeah, you can turn on any light you want.
Cool. I'm trying to make sure this ground beef is cooked. It's so dark over here.
Well, no one asked you to not turn it on, so.
Well, I know you set up your lighting, so.
Bah. It's cloudy. There's nothing to be done about the lighting. I don't care. I'd rather the food was cooked and we didn't die than, you know, the stream goes well. Like as I'm laying there with food poisoning, be like, but the stream looks so good.
You sure you don't want a little of this meat?
I mean, I might when you're done with it, yeah, but.
I seasoned it with a new spice blend.
Uh-oh. So
It could be under seasoned or over seasoned. We won't know yet.
So really, what you meant is, do I want to be a guinea pig?
No. I mean, I'm gonna eat it regardless of what you think.
Oh, all right then. That's fair. Like, oh no, it's poison. It smells kind of taco-y.
Yeah, it's no salt.
Oh, I don't want any then.
It's garlic, onion, black pepper, parsley, paprika, and herbs. It's from a little roadside farm stand I like. They make their own spices.
Sweet. Doesn't sound bad.
Yeah.
I've heard worse. All right. Now we got our other little snap points here, which are not lined up. Oh, they're not lined up in the picture either. Everything's fine. Got our little fireplace action. Ping! Bing! I was saying, I wish that mechanic was a little cleaner so you didn't see the envelope as much. But it's still pretty neat. It sounds like no. Spicy chocolate is awesome too. You got there. Hot beef.
Might be too hot. Careful.
Oh.
Do you want some of that with some sriracha on top or no?
Nah.
Okay. But do you like it if I were to use that spice with other things?
Yeah, I mean, it's very mild.
Okay. Thought I might need more. Good to know.
Oh, okay, good. So this does get a deeper facade on it for the fireplace. So more of that will be from, I'm sure, the angle that we view it at. I'm sure it'll be fine, but do 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 do. Uh, all right, and that is shockingly the end of that bag. Ooh. Don't you be rolling away on me, friend. Oh. But yeah, we got our little fireplace now. It's a little deeper, like I was saying. So we can burn our letter. Boink. Pretty fancy. So much cat hair. Careful now. That's fun too if you bend the flames over the letter a little bit. Flip it up. Boink. Knocks him out of the way. Chat, clip him saying boink. Are you making a soundboard of me, AXR? What's going on? That could be fun. All right, bag 10. What time do we got here? Almost 2 o'clock.
Almost 3 o'clock.
Or, I meant 2 hours of the stream. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 49 minutes, according to my little program. Okay. Bag 10 will not have any further questions asked either. I think that's what they wanted me to do, right? Right. All right. Limited success. Boink. better stop saying boink before somebody clips me. Or I could say it even more often. All right. It seems that we are jumping into a new section here. I'm not sure what exactly we're getting into, but got some connection pieces that need making, all kinds of fun stuff. Let's see. To the Chocolate Factory? Heck yeah. Right? I hope it's a Willy Wonka reference. That would be dope. Yeah, I know. I am certain that what I really am eating them for is the nuts. So it's not so much about the chocolate. I really don't like a lot of chocolate things, honestly. Or it's not that I don't like them, it's that I don't prefer them. But I'm totally down to go to a chocolate factory. Don't mistake my my reluctance for refusal. Do 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 do. Never have enough parts. I don't even know. Very interesting. Uh-oh. Starting to go piece blind. No, you definitely told me to do that. I definitely did it. And now you want me to do it again. But I can't. Oh, all the way back at the back of my tray. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'm so proud of me. What truck is going on here? All right. Peace blindness. Okay. Now things are getting odd because I don't. Why are you having me make standalone pieces in the first place? But then they've got a weird connector. Why am I connecting it to nothing? I don't understand. You know the nutrition facts. This is how you know they're healthy. Look at all the nutrition facts. They're so big, there's nowhere to hide them. Yeah. Um, yeah. If I am gonna eat a lot of chocolate, I usually prefer darker chocolate too. Like yeah, milk chocolate. I don't know. Is interesting sometimes. All right. So this goes here. Apparently, allegedly, and then that connects into there, and that snaps onto there. So now that weird offshoot is that. It's actually kind of cool. All that complaining for nothing. Now that slaps onto there, which locks that into place so it can't go anywhere. Where are you going? Nowhere. Hmm. A 3 and a 6. So I presume the long guy first and the short guy second, because that makes up the most sense as far as locking bricks down. Alright, and now we get these hinge pieces. We saw a bunch of these to secure the panels when we did the Black Falcon. So these are going to go similarly on here to make these two parts stay flush, I believe. The first one going right here. Boom. Look at that. Now that can't move away from that socket, even if it wanted to. Good, 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 good. Old gold chocolate. I don't know that I've heard of it, but hmm. Alright. I want to get through this next little section, and I am going to need to take a quick break. But I want to get this floored in before I walk away for a minute. Let's see. Oh, that's awesome. That should be cool, Sarah. Um, all right, have a good night, AXR. Thanks for coming out, bud. I always appreciate it. Um, and I'll let Emma know. But rest well, bud. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay. This next little bit is definitely just locking all this down with pieces. Oh, not that one though. Just pretty much filling in the entirety of this top section now. But oh, okay, I see what's going. Nice. Oop. Something needed for the main course, and that's a fine looking horse. There's 3. Do a 4x4 plate. Bam. Coming into the corner. Oh, he's there. When we got another big block. A 2. And this little beauty right here. Alright. So, that gets us quite far into this now. Obviously the walls and things coming up next, but it's got a decent shape to it for sure. And obviously we'll lock onto this entire side of this, which makes it quite large, quite large. Oh. So, it'll be interesting when it's done. Flip her around for some... Oh, sorry, pumpkin. You're fine. I'm terrible at this game. But yeah, it'll be pretty cool. Got a little play action right there. But for now, I'm just gonna flip it around for you folks so you can get some little view of it. And I, like I said, I'm going to step away momentarily. But I will be right back. Move Smeagol and Deagol into the scene as well. Put Bilbo up top. Because it's a party. Yeah. This is going to be sweet when it's done for sure. But alright. Pardon me. Bring some M&Ms with me. Hi. All right, I'm back. I was thinking about my Red Dead map because that's what I do whenever I have like any free time at all. Apparently, um, bunch of updates to the map. If you haven't played it, now would be a good time to check it out. Expanded all the mission areas. The most recent addition. For whatever reason, when I put the map out, the animals when you oh, it's my hair. I was like, what is on my face? I need to shave. That's what the problem is. All my hair is sticking to my face. Um, but the animals dropped meat when you would shoot them on the map, which was cool. And then at some point, for reasons I cannot explain, they just stopped dropping meat and started dropping bullets, which is a weird thing for chickens to have. So I have reset it so now the chickens drop chicken, the boars drop meat, and mushrooms like they do in the game, and then wolves drop wolf fangs. And you can take all these items now to the butcher and sell them, which is a new addition. Before you could just visit the butcher, and yeah. No, it wasn't on purpose at all. It was convenient, because it kept people like in ammo, somewhat. But it wasn't very realistic. But then beyond that, now all the enemy AIs drop two random items as well. So you can get, anything from a piece of pocket pizza, a slice of pizza from their pocket, or to like a med kit, or some ammo or whatever. Um, but yeah, so a bunch of different changes. Made it so now if you go do the missions, you don't have to go use the stores, kind of thing. But of course, doing the missions takes resources, so yeah. It's all a balancing act. But yeah, it's pretty fun. And if you go in there with a bunch of your friends, you can all switch to different posses and shoot it up. It's pretty fun. At least I get a kick out of it. And then there's a bunch of targets all around town, a bunch of moving targets and stuff, and it's a cool map to begin with, just being a recreation of Red Dead, but there's a lot to do in it, and it just keeps getting a little neater every day, because the goal is to essentially, not replicate but mimic Red Dead. So, how will you get bullets now, Syria? Well, you can take the money you make from shooting the animals and then selling their parts at the butcher, and you can go to the gunsmith and buy ammo, which is what you should have been doing the whole time, technically, if the game didn't decide arbitrarily that it just was going to do its own thing now. And then you can also go do the bounty missions and fighting the regular AI, like the guard AIs. And they drop, like I was saying, sometimes now they drop bullets and arrows and etc. So you can go do the missions, or you can sell things from around the town to get more things in the town. So, and that's, really in Red Dead Online, that's what you're doing. You're just making money to buy better guns to go do the missions faster and better. So it's kind of replicating that, but then also, when you get into the PvP aspect of it, now, getting new guns has a immediately recognizable benefit. So, I don't know. I have a lot of fun in there. AXR pops in there sometimes with me, and we jump motorcycles off of things, and it's a good time. And yes, I did just say motorcycles, because we don't have horses in creative yet. So if I wanted horses in the game, and especially something that you could ride with two people, then motorcycles were the option. So there's dirt bikes. Excuse me, they're not motorcycles, they're dirt bikes. There's dirt bikes all over the map, and in the stables. But yeah, if anybody watching this is into Red Dead Redemption at all, or likes cowboy maps, definitely check that out. And I will continue to be peace blind. Oh, I see what's going on. Alright. So you live on there like that. Do. Interesting, interesting. Alright. That around there. See, I jinxed myself earlier. I was like, oh, now we're just going to do simple walls. And they're like, no, we're going to build all these walls stud by stud. We're not even going to... You will be granted no leeway whatsoever. Let's see. Hey, I've got 6 viewers. That's awesome. It's particularly awesome because I'm not even one of them. Like, my phone's in my pocket. It has been the... Well, not the whole stream. I picked it up before I walked away a minute ago, but... You know what I mean. Let's see if I can make my viewers go up to 7. Emma, your tea's ready. Yeah. Sirius said to be careful with the complexity with so many small pieces. Alright, let's see what happens. Does anybody even know what the top messages option is? Because it seems silly. Like, who determines that what are the top messages? Is there even a way to rate messages? That I like, is there an option I'm not turning on? Could you guys be judging each other right now? Like, doesn't sound awesome to me, but if that's what you guys are into. But yeah, the reason I am so annoyed by it is because it made me miss a bunch of comments on the last stream. And I like to stay in contact with you folks during the stream. But what can you do? That looks correct-ish. We'll just pretend it is and keep going. They will let us know if it's wrong. I assure you that. Shwabam. Shwabam. The way they let you know things are wrong in a LEGO set is they don't let you keep building. That's the... Let's see, and then we put this barrel in the hole. Get in there. Isn't it the option when you can put the link to your Discord channel? Oh, the like pinning a comment or whatever. I don't know. But I don't know how that would be considered. You know what I mean? I see what you're saying, but I don't think that's what they mean by top comment. Uh, yeah, like sometimes you can I know you can set it to like members only and stuff like that, but like yeah, I still don't get all that stuff. I'm new. I'm new, and I don't know that I can be bothered to learn it, honestly.
Those came.
Oh, the little earbud things for Tanya.
Yeah.
Sweet. About time. They're only what, a couple days late actually.
Honestly, I never got a date, but since they said they entered the country over 4 or 5 days ago and were awaiting customs, I was like, oh no, tariffs. What's happening?
Jeez, jeez Louise. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right. I'd buy that for $1. That was I told you yesterday in the stream I watched RoboCop, all the RoboCops in a row, and there was this show in the first one, and the catchphrase, like a TV show in the movie, and the guy's like catchphrase was I'd buy that for $1, um, and it was like a running joke in the movie, and people quoted it and stuff, and then in the remake it was so obnoxious. They, of course, like I said, they didn't do any of the like TV commercial stuff that they did from the first one. But then at one point, just to reference it, something happened, and the guy was like, "I wouldn't buy that for $1," and it was like, "Come on, like, if you're just gonna like butcher it, why even put it in?" You know?
Moments after I went outside, I got this notification.
Emma just keeps getting deliveries.
None of them are for me.
What is going on here? This piece just is. There we go. That piece did not want to go on.
Pretzels for you.
Hey!
Fruit snacks for you.
Heck yeah.
And Rice Krispies for you.
Yay!
Oh, I guess this hand soap is for me.
I knew it. The whole order's for you. Um. Hmm. I wonder where I put a piece that a piece did not belong. Right there. I misread the instructions. Alright, so now we got the outside here. I moved my camera, I keep forgetting. That's where I used to put it yesterday, but yeah, we got some little stonework building up. Some little masonry. And we're starting to get a little bit of the interior together. So yeah, moving right along, moving right along. Let's see. And that is the end of bag 10. We're going to move into bag 11 since we are trapped in a linear timescape. We could jump to another bag, but it would really mess things up. Oh, hey, an extra barrel piece too. Nice. That we might be able to use that for fixing the gate later. Man, you had to go and say Sour Patch Kids. Now I want Sour Patch Kids.
Oh well.
Look what you've done to me.
Can't believe we don't have Sour Patch Kids in the house.
Yeah. Well, I think the last ones we even got were Christmas time too, so it's been a while since we have.
Weird.
Yeah. We're getting weird in our old age. Can't just eat candy all day, I guess. That's not true. You totally eat candy all day.
I mean, I can't.
Alright, so flip this bad Larry around. And it looks like we're moving into making the doorway. That doesn't make sense. So probably not going to be a doorway, probably going to be a large window. Can't imagine the door is up quite so high. It also has a shelf in front of it, which leads me to believe that, you know, we have other intentions for it. Nice, nice. So, yeah, okay. This and this can go right here. And then we have a bottle that goes next to it. Sproink. Alright, and I need a couple brown pieces. A couple singles. There's one. Oh, I hope we have an extra one of these because that's the exact thing I need to fix the gate. I would only need that piece to fix the gate. So let's see what it ends up going to in the set.
You want to come outside, puppy?
Let's see. Oh, your RoboCop is. It is not good. I will tell you the new one. It is not good. Like, you know, if you don't have any attachment to the old ones, you might enjoy it. But if you like RoboCop at all because of the originals, then it is not good. Well, the furniture of Bag End matches the smaller stature of the Hobbit. A decorative pine cone looks quite large in comparison. So apparently this is, in fact, a decorative pine cone in front of the window. They aren't trying to make it be something else. It's not, you know, some, like, seed from an elf or... No, it's just a regular old pine cone in front of the window. So let's see. You want a top like this. here. Maybe. There. Yeah, we'll say it goes there for now. How's that sound? So many little pieces. I have no idea what I'm even looking for anymore. Alright, so I need a letter. We got a letter. That. Oh, okay, and those all go on top of that original one there. Like, yeah. It's all the mail stacking up. Yeah. I hadn't seen them that I could recall, anyways. Like since I was a child, either. And it's funny how different my memory of them is versus how they actually were. You know, and not nothing crazy, but definitely like details that I like made up all on my own. But then also just the plot is not extraordinarily deep, or you know, it's a very like stereotypical like 80s action flick, you know, where it didn't matter if the movie was good as long as it was cool, you know. And RoboCop definitely hit that it's good because it's cool note in when I watch it as an adult. So but all right, we get to make another little sticker thingy. If I can find the piece, we will be making, looks like a map, the famous map. Here we go. And then after that, we've only got two more stickers, portraits that are going to go on the wall shortly, I presume. Let's see, that's the top. This is the map to the Misty Mountain. You see smog flying over the top there. And, that's going to go right here on our table. We also, a little teapot. And of course, teacup. Schwabam. And these go here. Yeah, it looks like just single studs in between. Two from the end. Seems to be right, lined up with the window. And then we got a couple chairs to go around it. These are fun. We got a couple of those like kind of key shaped pieces. And then snot pieces into these legs. You know, so we've got them coming off the back of either side. And then, like I say, in these little kind of key shaped ones, I'm just going to snap right to the back. And we got a little high-backed baby chair, or a little halfling-sized high-back chair. And those go right in here. I'm going to be positioned anywhere because the feet are small enough to fit in between the pegs. Delightful. Love it. Alright. Now, it looks like we're getting to finally do that exterior window that I was thinking we were doing earlier, but of course, jump the gun as usual. once again utilizing that special window element that we're all so fond of. For those of you who don't know, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do it again. Nyark, 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 nyark. Want me to do some of that. And a little bit of that. Do. Yeah, the amount of detail in this set is like alarming. Like I was saying, I was not sold on it by the pictures, but all the little tiny parts of it is just really well done. I don't know. Let's see. So I need those pieces. Building another cheater wall and just clips together, but that's pretty cool. Excuse me. Let's see. Bum. All right. Do. Um. Hmm. I've gone peace blind again. Oh, found one. Okay. Oh, there's the other one. Do. There you are. All right. So now this is going to connect there and there. All right. Let's see. All right. So we did all that. More decorations. Let's see what we got here. We're going to be making a little vase full of flowers, a little clear vase of flowers. Two different shades of yellow flower. Very subtle shade difference between them, but oh. Oh, I just found two things that I'm very excited about in the stuff pile. Spin this guy around so you folks can see the interior, where we're working at. Someday, this expensive camera will focus. It's wildly entertaining to me that like my cheapo camera focuses so much better than my expensive one. Oh yeah. Um, yeah, like I can see that, but I'm lazy. One, and two. Yeah, I don't. The time that it would save, I don't know, would be worth it in the end. And I kind of like looking for them. Like part of it is like being able to visually sort the stuff, like that I get the enjoyment from. But I am rich. Um,
Not bad.
what time
I'll ask.
and for what?
The thing I'm doing, magnetic.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
So just tell him yes and ask the time, or ask the time first.
Um, wait, what day is tomorrow?
Oh, geez, tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yeah, I can't do it tomorrow.
But tell him you could do Wednesday.
If they're, yeah, sure, I guess.
Okay, I'll tell him that.
All right, shoot. All right, so I don't remember what I was saying anymore, but let's build some Legos. Woo!
Sorry.
No, it's all right. Um, I just got offered some work, but I am turning it down because I play Kaverns Klombos on Tuesdays. Uh, but yeah, the cheese. I am rich in cheese. That's what I was talking about. Uh, the cheesiest. So, one of these slabs of cheese goes on this mantle, which honestly, I don't know if that's the best place to keep cheese. But, come on. You know you want to go in there. Get on your little stud. This piece of cheese is coming with me. You see that? My gaming controller was like, I refuse to accept this, and just ejected. Na 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 na. Allow me to go get all the pieces that just shot off my Lego kit. Jiminy Cricket. So, while I was down there, not only did I retrieve the controller and the cheese, but I found a clear piece that I didn't even realize I was missing. So, we'll see if we get to use that at some point. But let's there. I have been chesed. This is a look Long Tom Royale. All right. We did some books. We did some cheese. We did some mantle decorations. Moving.
Never mind then, because they want someone for both the same night.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So that's an expensive night at Caverns Klombos. They wanted me to work 2 nights, but I couldn't work both, so I decided to work the one. And they want someone to work both nights, so I get to work no nights. Such is the life of making commitments. But that is also the neat thing about my job. They called me and said, "Hey, do you want to work?" And I said no. And they said, "Okay." And they will call me again. So we're gonna be playing K&K every Tuesday night for the rest of my life. Maybe, who knows? Okay, so that doesn't go there. It in fact goes there, so this can go here, leaving room for that guy. Good old skip a step Tom strikes again. Alright, so that goes there, that goes there. I see, said the blind man. Alright, there, now everything works. Alright, we're back. We're back in business. Yeah, it's a great business if you can get into it. But now keep in mind, because I've turned that down, I might not work at all this week. But that's a decision that I made myself, you know. So I'm obviously fine with it, but it could bite me in the butt further down the road. But in my experience, everything always works out exactly the way it was supposed to, regardless of my influence. And more often than not, my involvement only complicates and unnecessarily, uh, like, just makes the situation worse. So, with that in mind, uh, I just do what I like. I do whatever I want, and you know, I don't know that the money that I would have made those 2 days would have necessarily, wouldn't have changed my life or anything. You know what I mean? It's not, you know, it is a good chunk of money, but I, uh, I like to have fun, and I don't know. I don't want to be one of those people who like, on my deathbed, I'm like, I wish I, blah blah blah, you know, like, time is valuable, and you shouldn't just give it away to just anybody. Because in the end, your time is all that you have. So, figure out how you want to spend your time, and then, just do that. And all the rest of it, will sort itself out. Okay, so there and there. And I'm like totally jumping the gun now. I'm just like doing what I think they're gonna tell me to say next. So,
Oh, it's so cute.
no, it is such a good job.
Is that a pine cone?
Yes, it's just a regular old pine cone. They even reference the size difference in the instructions. They're like, the furniture is smaller, blah, 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 which makes a regular pine cone seem huge. I mean, they didn't say it exactly like that, but...
I love that it's knickknacks on the shelf.
Yeah.
Because that's just what a hobbit would have on their shelf.
And a piece of cheese, weirdly.
It's to stay warm above the fire.
Yeah, just to soften.
Yeah.
Because it's hard cheese. Hmm. Do.
By the way, he asked me if I could go in.
Hobbit fondue, Sirius says.
He asked me if I could go in early tomorrow, so if my other job works out that way and you wake up and I'm gone, that's why.
Already. I take it you couldn't do it for some reason?
What?
I said I take it you couldn't do the merch for some reason?
No, because I'm the runner.
Oh, right. Sure.
Which is really sad, because if I could do the merch, I'd be making way more money for way less time. Oh, well.
Womp, 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 womp.
That always seems to happen to me now, because, you know, they used to call me for those emergency jobs, and now I'm already working.
Right.
Oh, well. Happens how it's supposed to happen.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I jumped the gun and just confused myself a little bit. We're good. We're back. We're back in the game. I think it's funny though, that's the first time they've asked me to work in like 2 years, and I was like, nah.
We were actually talking about that last time I was in, that now I'm there 1,000 times more than you.
Yeah. No, I made a crack about it the other day, actually, to somebody, I forget.
It was to me.
No, I mean, when I was at work.
Oh.
It had to have been Kaylee. So it wouldn't have made any sense to anybody else. Or, you know, had any relevance to anybody else. Alright. We're at those last 2 stickers, but I don't know where my stickers are. Huh. Well, that's going to be an issue. They knocked on my tray. Alright, we'll figure that out shortly. Once I stand up. Right now I'm trying harder to figure out if I can steal this piece for my secret mission.
In uncharted space.
No, I think it was charted. Alright. So now we got this. Another little twofer in her. And we got another connection plate. This is going to be one secure facility, I'll tell you that much. Brown twofer. White single. the portraits of Bilbo's parents. Hey, here they are. I remembered at the last second what I had done with them. The portraits of Bilbo's parents featured in the Fellowship of the Ring were based on director Peter Jackson and his wife, Fran Walsh. For anybody curious. There's his mother and his father. Ooh, come on, Dad. Bloop. So you've got Bilbo's dad in the baby cam. And then his Maja. Aren't they cute? And those go right above the mantle. Natch. Alright. Still trying to get away with that other piece. It hasn't caused an issue yet. But they also haven't asked us to build the things that we need to build with them yet, so it could still come into play. Well, get on there. Alright, so that will lock that into place once I put this piece on. Let's see. Am I missing some pegs? Nope, okay. There's 1 and 2. Live somewhere out of my way. So, I figure you definitely want those. Alright. Ooh, you might be getting lucky. If it's a detail that we penultimately need, we'll put it back, but that might be... of course. Of course, of course. Let's see. This... view below. Let's see what we can get away with real quick. Darn it. Alright. We might still have to end up using Frodo's leg. Sorry, Frodo. Let's see. Yep. Single stud. We'll put that on there. Pop this guy off of here. If we can. Womp womp. was a valiant attempt, but now that brings us to bag 12. Smokey boy, what you doing, buddy? I'm gonna jiggle the camera a little. Sounds good. Oh. The ever-burning envelope. Yeah, the amount of decoration crammed into such a small space, but then to also make it feel like it's spacious is pretty impressive in my opinion. But that will bring us, like I was saying, bag 12. We know the last book starts off on 13, so that means we don't have a whole heck of a lot left here. But bag 12 will start off with Sam and his garden shears, so let's get into that. And then I think 13, 14, yeah, I think there's only the 15 bags total, so we are right here in the home stretch. Pretty exciting, definitely going a little bit breezier than yesterday's. Like I said, I was feeling a little under the weather, so I think it was felt a little sloggier than it actually was, but I ain't been dropping no eaves, sir. Honest. That is a terrible impression of Samwise Gamgee from the movie. After being accused of eavesdropping by Gandalf. And here's my little buddy on the baby cam. Hello, friend. And he's got his little shears. Ain't he a doorbell? Once again, Hobbit scale. Naturally. Alright. Boom, coming right out the gates with some big moves. Cleaning up the scene here. Slapping that whole back end on there in one fell swoop. Do 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 do. We got some of this and some of that. Continuing to cram it in. 4 piece, one of these. One of those? No. One of these. Nope, that's not it. It's this one. Let's see. Gonna grab one of these little stem pieces, one of the lighter green. Flower pieces. Is that? Yeah, that's how that goes. Just closing that wall right in there. throwing together a little baby chimney, like from the other side there, for this fireplace as well. Little adorable fireplaces. They're little adorable chimneys. A little short guy. Alright, so you come back out here so I can see what I'm doing. You go there. Okay. Excuse me. I do not see where that other piece is. Oh my goodness. I'll be alright. Alright. I know I keep saying I'll be alright, and then I keep not being alright, but it's fine. Alright. Okay. So we got this guy. We're going to throw some of our 2-stud 45s up yonder. Sometimes I'm tempted to just make up names and then pretend like that's the actual name of the piece. But that would only be fun for so long. Alright, so that wraps up this little bit. Now we're going to move into the roof section. Get crushed, hobbits. Alright. Do 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 do. Let's see. Well, for anyone curious, when I added myself on my phone, it did not go up to 7 viewers, so that's curious. I wonder if it only counts viewers from different IPs, or you know what I mean, or you know, IP addresses. I don't know anything about anything. Okay. Okay. Like that? Sure. Tile, tile, tile. Yeah. Let's see. Right, inside the book, thing with the ring is amazing. Yeah, right. Because they're all technically wearing shorts too, so you know their legs go like halfway up. But yeah, the sitting trick with them is hilarious, and yeah, the little ring trick is great too. I love that. And of course, you know, all the different new colored bricks, you know, and yada yada yada. You know, and the windows. Don't forget the windows. Bam! Hey, calm down. No. Do 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 do. A little bit of heart and soul. All right, we now have some wind-blown laundry. We can't forget the Bluebird of Happiness. He's a good friend of ours. He likes to hang out. Look at that, snaps in there like that. Beaut. This piece gets one green flower. Interesting. There's a flower hidden inside this piece now. I don't know, like just one green flower. Wonder if it was just essentially a locator for snapping them together, but super interesting. Now, this should slap on in here if we're lucky. And click. Nice, nice. Look at that. Still got a little bit more to go here, but definitely looking good. Let's see. Got some more Wolverine claws. Get those involved real quick. There's the third one. Alright. Nice. Alright. Make some flowers. Try and keep some continuity in my flowers. Make these purple ones have the darker or the different green color. Oh, they just want the one. They've stifled my creativity by only needing a single one. How dare they? Wolverine claws. A little grass growing up out of the stonework here. If we can get the piece in, we did it. Oh, these bushes are pretty cool. They're actually like reverse flowers. Like the all the flower parts are dark green, like they would normally be the foliage. No, it's a little bush instead of a little flower. It's cute as all get out. Do 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 do. Hey, Gravity. What have I told you about coming around my LEGO streams? Hmm. I wonder what this. Oh, it's for something that I'm about to build. Like that, something like this. Yeah. Got a whole lamp top. And it goes right there. Now we've got a tree. Hmm. Oh, I see, I see. Do 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 do. Eh. Alright. Top. Ooh. Calm down, tree. Well, they didn't want me to be creative in the end. They wanted me to do what they wanted and make this particular tree instead. So let's see, we can flip these around, make them a little more visually appealing. And also fit together a little better. Because we have made a little tiny bush with different colors together in it. And that wacky thing goes right here. Boink. There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill in Bag End, and there always will be. And that brings us to the end of this booklet, which means we just have the party to put together. Because this will now snap directly into the rest of it. Like so. A nice firm connection there. Yeah, that's solid. Like that. So here we are at bag end. Go around the back end to bag end. Oop. Of course, the tree on top. Got all our smokestacks sticking out. And then, of course, our interior. But all right, let's put together the next little bit. And yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it. I cannot complain about this set. I mean, I could, but what good would it do? No, it is a pretty little set. You're saying definitely no complaints. Yeah, it is a decent looking set, and like I was saying, it's bulky. You know, it takes up some space. Let's see, we're all done with the stickers. I can get rid of those. And then beyond that, you know, it's going to have a bunch of accessories that go along with it. So let's see if I can. No, that's not going to work. If I do this. No, that's not going to work. Alright. But with one of Frodo's feet, we now have a functioning gate. Oh, I spoke too soon. We'll just pretend that Frodo now only has one little leg. He's our new Tiny Tim. Put that there. It's not perfect, but you know, I can work on it a little bit later, make it nicer. But yeah, we got some hobbits. Frodo doing the gardening in the middle, or excuse me, Samwise doing the gardening in the middle of the night. Bink. Dun 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 dun. Oh, and of course I'm there, obviously. Why wouldn't I be? Uh, Probably just sitting there enjoying some cheese. Probably over here relaxing, leaning on a hill or something. That sounds like me. Wishing that he got Wi-Fi so he could play anything. It doesn't even have to be Fortnite, just anything. Poor little Lego Lom lives such a hard life. He's been to space. He's been to medieval times. Several types of medieval times. Lego Long Tom gets around, guys. I am impressed with him on a regular basis, honestly. Like, where does he find the time? We should dress him appropriately for the circumstance. So he will keep his cheese, but someone needs to wield the sword of the king. So here we go. Gotta be a good spot for me in there somewhere. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, you know what? Here we go. Why didn't I think of this the first time? I'm just chilling, sitting on the bench, front door. Get out of there. Oh no. Really got to do something about that gate, honestly. Super annoying to me. Because what I wanted was the other piece, so I could have done it flush, but I'm going to figure out a way to get it to snap into place properly. Like I said, I've got pieces upstairs I can use, so that will be remedied. So, Frodo, keep his legs, I guess. Again, this I can't get over how funny this is. Just the little hobbit feet, just the little single studs. But all right. Put this back. Put that back. Book 2. No more of you. And here we are in the future. With bags 13, 14, and 15. What's exciting about this, I mentioned it last night, I didn't know how they were going to do it, but the tree does have Bilbo's little disappearing act, which is pretty cool. Oh, it looks like we get Proud Feet. Mrs. Proudfoot's skirt is a new mold appearing for the first time in this set. So when we crack that open, I'll be sure to point that out to you folks. And as always, thank you everyone for coming out. I super appreciate it. Channel's in a weird like limbo right now. It's the strangest thing. Like I had what was it? 1,116 subscribers. And then I dropped down to 114. Then I went to 115, and then I went to 113, and then I went back up to 115, and then I went down to 111 for a few days, and then I went up to 114, and then I went down to 111 for a couple days, and then I went to 112, and then I went to 115, and then I went back down. So I've gained like 30 subscribers this month, which is like the normal amount that I normally tend to get. But I've also apparently lost like 28. So I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so I never know what's going on with that. But yeah, the channel though, aside from that, I feel like it's going alright. My latest tour, which was a 3-hour stream of my builds, has like over 300 views in like I think it's been like a week. Do you remember when? It was it was my channel's birthday, so April 1st. Yeah, it's been a week. Which you know is a decent amount of views for my channel. And above average for one of my streams. So. Where are your legs, Miss Proudfoot? Okay, they both get brown legs. But here we are. This is the mold for Miss Proudfoot's skirt. It's super interesting. But, you know, when your legs are only inches long, I guess you need a special skirt mold. Which begs the question, are there no children wearing skirts in LEGO? Alright, and then, of course, the mister, the one with his feet up on the table smoking the pipe, he yells, "Proud feet." That's the guy. He's coming too.
Oh, it looks so cool all together.
Yeah, it's really neat, right?
Yeah.
The outside's really well done as well.
This is awful macabre in the moment.
Yeah. I can't find his legs. Ah, thanks. They were standing up on their edge, so I couldn't see them. My brain wouldn't translate them into the right object. And there he is. Yeah, yep. They definitely gave them the wrong heads. Interesting. A very unattractive woman, but and I don't actually think. Oh wait, no, this is definitely him. You can tell by how decrepit his face is. But here she is in the baby cam, carrying her, whatever that is. Turnip, maybe? I'm gonna go with turnip. And there he is as well. The proud feet. The proud foot. Proud feet. Alright. And now we get to build a little apparatus to hold together our whatchjigger here. The gazebo, the little pavilion tent thing. Let's see. Oh, that can go anyway because they're loose.
I'm not feeding you, I'm just getting a bed.
Let's see. Oh, we will see you later, Syria. I hope you feel better. It's 'tis the season, as we were saying earlier. But on the bright side, though, we're almost done, so you won't miss much. If I can find all the pieces. Alright. Just one more of those. There it is. Alright, so we've got this little guy we built with these little loose pieces on there. A little Technic frame. Alright. And those are likely just going to be the supports for the upper part of the gazebo. They'll come up and meet in the center in a little pyramid. If I were a betting man. Alright, so they want 3. And this does a wholly separate thing. What do we do here? We got this. And then this. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so we are building some kind of wackadoodle thing here. I'll show you in just a second. Because I can't find the piece I'm looking for. Alright, here we go. Alright. I am fairly certain that's all just going to wrap together. Yep. Alright, so like I said, we were building this little guy, but then started building this apparatus, which of course will come up to the center, you know, connect to the other four, and yeah, should be good. Should be good. Need some more plugs. One. Why is everything round? Ew, oh I see, oh I see. Alright. That doesn't even make any sense. Alright. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so got that. Alright. Limited success. So we have built this structure, and now we're going to attach that structure to some legs. Which, it being Lego, I need to fabricate. Nya, nya. And these are all just going to plug kersnap right into the bottom of those. Which actually, it just occurred to me, you probably can't see because I'm a goober. We'll put this guy over here. But yeah, this is what I'm at, where I'm at. Do 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 do. There's like part of me that's excited to be almost done, but then there's part of me too that's like, you know, gonna not be excited that I'm done. Couple reasons: I like hanging out with you folks, and also, you know, I'll just have to find something else to do. I'll try to do nothing for a little while. We'll see how that works, but never lasts. Alright. and a foot for you, and a foot for you, and cacao, cacao. Throwing it down. And they would like some decorative pegs at the four corners. Sproink. 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 A sproink. Alright. And that is that. And now we wrap on our cover here. So this extra little peg here is where the initial points of this connect on. And then of course moving down to the corner, this of course will wrap around the top, moving right to the next corner, and to the next corner, and to the next corner, and it does make a square shape, and then of course that odd shape that it was allows it to overlap right there at that. And look at that. So simple, yet so nice. And now, I don't know what this is, but oh, I do know what this is. This is gonna be cool. Can't have a party without a little cake, right? Right. So, under the tent here, shockingly, we're going to build a large tent. Like meow. Quite large for a table. We of course have some beverages. Can't have a party without a surplus of beverages. What good Lego set is complete without a croissant? And we're gonna have some cake.
Be good.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Emma's leaving.
Yep.
Oh no.
You're gonna be all alone.
Who will entertain the stream while I'm in other places?
From what I heard, I think you're kind of done. So
Yeah, now we're coming.
Shouldn't worry too much about it.
No, I know. But I'm sure the stream will miss you.
That's nice.
I spend enough time with you, but they can't seem to get enough of you.
Wife burn. I know I just put my night meds in here. Yes.
All kinds of flowers going on this next part.
Oh, that's so cute.
Right?
Here, kiss me. I gotta go.
Aw.
Love you.
Love you too. Have fun.
I will. No matter how tired I am, I'm gonna have fun.
Yay!
Being an adult.
I don't know what that has to do with being an adult, but yay!
That even when you're exhausted, you still go do the fun thing because you'll have fun
Oh,
once you
yeah.
get there, even though you're exhausted when you left.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters what order you put these flowers on, but I want it to match. Rarely is that the case, but for this I do want it to match.
Bye, babies. Feed my cats. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Do 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 do. Green. Green. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Here we go.
Be good babies.
Red. And then yellow flowers around the outside of the cake, sticking into the special frosting piece. According to our little VH1 pop-up videos, information blurbs here in the book, during the filming of Bilbo giving his birthday speech, the giant polystyrene cake covered in candles caught fire, which is pretty entertaining. But alright, we're going to throw some candles on top of this bad boy. And there we have it. The cake. She was a very, very fine cake. Again, you know, one of those things that it's crazy how much detail is in it for how small it actually is. But that will bring us right up to a bag 14 of 15, I believe. I don't see another one over there. The cats might have run off with it. But this also brings us to one of my favorite gags of the set. It's Merry and Pippin setting off the firework, which, wait until you see this. This is great for those of you who haven't seen it yet. I don't remember where that goes precisely, but I'll stick it there later. Alright. Alright, so just quick get all these out of here. Alright, that's good enough. So we have Merry and Pippin. As you may be aware, the two troublemaking hobbits, the second group, or not group, but the second duo of hobbits, they get separated at one point from the main group. But in this scene, what's going on is they have found the stash of fireworks, and they want to, you know, mess around, and they end up lighting one. It goes off. There's, you know, big explosion. But after, you know, we see them as their regular selves. I'll do it on the baby cam again. You know, pretty typical, you know, Lego people, hobbits. But when they set off the fireworks, if you turn their heads around, they both have new hairdos and facial expressions. This, so this is them with their singed faces and hair after setting off the fireworks, which I think is just ridiculous, honestly. But also, what a hilarious inclusion, you know. It's awesome. All right. More hobbits, more legs. We did all that. Part of me wishes they had a second minifig bodies to also be burned, but I understand that would be quite a bit of work for not much reward. So let's see. But now we've got the whole group. Sam out here. Now, of course, Frodo on the wagon. Oh, I forgot he was singing karaoke. Hold on, let me get rid of his microphone so you can see his face. a lot of these little pins are actually microphones, so I thought it would be amusing if you had a night out. But alright. And this is going to be the platform from which they launched that firework. Learned my lesson picking new colors for flowers earlier, so we'll just do what they want. We need a stick one of these. Oh, we got some little Lego flippers out. These are a delight. What a delight. Those are going to end up being the wings of our firework, our Phoenix firework. Alright. Kersnapping things. Oh. Oh. It's alright. It's just some steps. We didn't need them all. Had to cut my fingernails. Can't get the pieces off the table. Alright. So... Alright, that's slightly amusing. Where is it? There it is. Black piece. So here we have our completed little Phoenix firework pre-launch, and of course it can go stuck right here in the ground. Cue our two troublemaking halflings, and then after they set it off, and we do the old switcheroo with their heads. Hit. Yeah. Give them some new hairdo. Not only does the hair get replaced, but they were even kind enough to add in this piece so that we knew there was a burnt spot on the ground. This is a completely interactive piece now, before and after, where they have blown up the firework. But then they're like, let's go get another one. So, good work, Lego, once again. That is another thing about this set. Gandalf has hair, he has a hat. Almost everybody has two sets of legs in some capacity. Like, there are a lot of extra parts and pieces in here. So, Alright. We will get rid of that. Replace with that. Oh, that was, I almost forgot. Pippin comes with an apple even. Or, no, not Pippin. Mary, I believe, is the one that eats the apple. I don't know, it's been a long time. But I thought that was another little nice detail. You know, he can be eating his apple while he's getting into trouble. Alright. But now, this is the part I've been waiting for, personally. Because we get to make a little mechanism, which is always exciting. Big fan of mechanisms. Because this is going to be Bilbo's disappearing trick. So that means we get cool stuff like this. Zing zing. They didn't tell me to make that yet, but, you know, we're gonna eventually. Jeez. Alright. Pew, 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 pew. Do, 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 do. Man. Whoever, like, it was that figured out Lego in the first place, like, if I had a time machine, I'd be like, yo, I want to shake your hand. Because, just, I mean, the whole thing, everything is just incredible, you know? Like, the concept itself, you know, but then you can just build anything, and, like, you know, this frog can be a, you know, the center to a flower, and, you know, yada yada yada, you know, just so on and so forth down the line forever about, you know, I don't know. Just very pleased all around with this set. I mean, you know, anything Lego is going to take the time and the money to put out is going to be good, obviously, but definitely pleased with this set. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Just a single stud, sir. These go on here. Alright. Good, good, good. Loving it, loving it, loving it. What do you got next? These front parts go on. We've got another red and a half gray. Oh, baby. All right. Holy cow. We are so close to the end. So close to the end thank you again, everybody, for hanging out as long as you did. This has been fun. Always appreciate the company. And like I said, even if you were just coming to skip to the end to check out the set for yourself, like that's cool too. That's part of the reason why I do it. You know, I'm not made of money by any means. You know, so to go out and spend a big chunk of change on something that, you know, might not be that cool in the end, you know, that's always nerve-wracking. So it's, you know, if I can provide that service, you know, where you know, you can see ahead of time whether or not, you know, it's worth the money or not, like, I'm happy to do that. Because, like I said before, I was going to build this anyways. So, you know, might as well get something useful out of it if we can. Alright. What am I doing wrong? Oh, because I didn't put those in. Skipping a step will always get you goofy. Definitely don't want to skip a step in these gears, because I imagine you want them to work properly, and I imagine probably pretty simple to mess up if you're not paying too much attention, like me. Alright, so now we need a bunch of corners, right? No, they want me to do it that way. Okay. It's 3, 1, 2, right? Amen. 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 A couple 3s across the top. That back piece is going to lock the apparatus into place. So it can only turn 180 degrees in its little thing, but that's all you need for a disappearing act, I guess. Let's see. Bow. We got that. We did that. I'm gonna guess 4 in the center here. Yeah, that's the only way the math can math. So let's go. All right. Success. And now we lock it in. Lock it in, chat. Like a real streamer. Let's see. We're gonna need a couple wing pieces, right? Meow, a meow. Cover that in. And then we're gonna come out on here with these guys. Do that on both sides. That direction. Alright. Now we're on to the last little bit of this, a few different bases for this. So we've got the center, 4 studs, left and right 4 studs. Top one has no studs, and then the lower one is only going to have 2 studs on it. The way we're going to accomplish that is with 2 half circles that have the single stud on them like this. So when you put them together, they'll just be the 2 studs side by side. I'm going to throw some barrels on these 4 studs. We're going to throw some lids on the barrels. And then we're going to stick these on top, making it a stack 2 barrels high. Gotta line up the studs. There we go. And those get flat tops. Let's see. Some step we were supposed to make some stairs. I just never did. Here's these and this and that. And that goes up the front. This snaps into place so simply. So simply that now I'm concerned I may have done it wrong. Do. Alright, and now some more of our microphone pieces and a couple branches and some grass. We'll put these fellers right here, locked into place, and ta-da! Happy birthday! Where is Bilbo? Come here, bud. We need you. Get out of there. We need you for some stuff. So to make it as realistic as possible, as true to the book and the movie as we can, we're gonna give our buddy Bilbo here the ring. We're gonna put him on his little thing here. We're gonna slide him up front and center. And he's going to say, "I'm going now. I bid you all a very fond farewell." And vanishes. Whoa. Yo, beep, beep. Where'd he go? He was there 1 second, he's gone the next. And if you spin it hard enough, just like the actual game swivels, you can break them right off. So let's see, what way do I want him to spin to escape? Click that on. Vanished. Alright. That is the end of bag 14. And now we come to the greatest part of the entire set. The one, the only Rosie Cotton. Look at that hair. If I ever were to marry Mr. Frodo, it would have been her. Let's see. Somewhere. Oh, here's her skirt. Let's see what her alternate face. She was very serious with her alternate face. Here she is in the baby cam. Their little skirt, and little tiny legs. Adorable. All right. Oh. So I thought we just had the tree left, but I forgot. We get the phoenix too. The phoenix from the firework. So that's super exciting. We've got that left as well, but we really don't have much going on here after this. So let's see what we can do. Let's see. How many of those do you want? 5 of those. So shwabam. 2 of those back to back. Copy that. Then cute. Where is the piece that I need? Never mind, I found it. Alright, so we got these and those, and they go like these. Bam! Thicken that tree up a little. We got a couple of these, and they go blow. Now I'm going to turn these around so that these anchor them together. Alright. So now we need a couple of these, the little Technic pieces with the cross in them. 2 of those back to back. If I can find them, there they are. So that we can put a couple of these other Technic bits into them. You know, the little hinge parts there. And those are connected using one of these little red Technic stud pieces like that. But jow! That's going to go right on top of that. And it is going to be topped with a couple more snot pieces. Alright. My back. Starting to get a little widgy, guys. But I'm going to power through. The power of the ring compels me. Do 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 do. Dark piece. Hmm. How very curious. Found it. You want to be on the back, on the bottom right there. Forward. Bam. Now we can put things just about anywhere. No requirements whatsoever. There we go. Shockingly few number of cats this string. Now that I think about it. Saw smoke. Well, I guess we saw two of them. They just didn't really hang out this time, that's all. But what did you miss? You missed. We got through all of that. We've got the birthday cake over here in a little pavilion. But then, at the end of the party, Bilbo gives his speech and then he disappears. Vanished. We got Merry and Pippin setting off the firework. We got Rosie Cotton. And now I'm working on the big tree. And honestly, we are almost out of here, Syria. It is almost time to call this game. The hard part is figuring out what the heck is going on with these trees most of the time. It's again with the color separation. But how could you sleep, Syria, when you know I'm building Lego? It's obviously the most exciting thing on the planet. Way more exciting than Aquaman. I know that. But yeah, the little disappearing act is pretty good. Pretty sneaky. Pretty sneaky, Bilbo Baggins. Alright, so this has to be connected with one of these. And this got to be like that. Right, right. Okay. Oh, no, not that way. Shoot. This way. That's right. Take that, Jason Momoa. I don't know what kind of tree this is, but it scares me. One, two. I guess this one goes here. Three. Like, I feel like the branches are very spiky. Very upsetting. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, calm down. It's look how spiky it is. It's like very unfriendly. I just don't know what kind of tree it is. It just seems like if you fell out of this tree, you'd get hurt real bad. I don't know. Ho ho ho! Okay, this might be the coolest thing in the whole set, actually. So we've got this string, right? And it's got all these little plastic bits on it. We are going to connect a ton of the little, like, weapon holder things to it. Just the single stud ones. And we're going to make Christmas lights. A string of Christmas lights out of them. Which is pretty gosh darn cool, if you ask me. Gee willikers. Alright. We'll start snapping these on here. Just real quick like. In theory. In the theory of quickness. What do you call a Christmas tree in English? A pine tree? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, like any coniferous tree like that, but I don't know. I just this I think it's because here, look on the baby cam. Like the spikes go up. They're not, they're not trying to be like a nice friendly tree. It just looks like a bed of spikes. Do 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 do. Am I missing one? Sure am. Where could it be? I will figure it out eventually. Right now, I want to build these more than I want to look for that. So let's see. We'll go red, yellow, blue. Oops. Green. And then I guess back to red. Maybe. Yellow. Back to yellow. And the blue. And green. Oh. Alright. So you're supposed to leave a gap in the middle. I did not know. But here's our little string of lights. Very delightful. And they calm down. Get attached here. Take that tree limb. And then where do they attach to you? Just the at the tip? Sure, why not? Cute. Alright, so we got some little lights there in our tree of terror. don't know how I feel about these, but we'll roll with it for now. Alright, we need another set of those terror limbs. They weren't satisfied with the ones that we did, so we need to do more. And then we are almost done. And then we get to run away from the scary trees. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep. I'm a little confused. Oh, that's why. Everything's fine. Do 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 do. There's one down. Said we needed 2. I think we actually need 3 before we're released. Interesting. Yeah, it just doesn't want someone sitting on it. That's fair. But yeah, I don't know. It just it doesn't look safe is all I was thinking. Do do do. Alright. There's 2. And then the last one of these, which, of course, piece is missing. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Has that top part been backwards this whole time? Luckily it just flips around, but very interesting. And this should be our last one of those. And we only have one little bit left, which is good because my butt is going numb. This chair needs way more cushion than it has. Do 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 do. My bum is going numb. Alright, let's see. Bup, bup, bup. Everything's good. Yep, perfect. Love it, love it, perfect. Send it. Alright. It's not a very pretty tree, but it exists. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we have so few pieces left It's a little hard to believe. So, starting it off, we've just got a couple spiky bits, making a little bird head shape, a little firebird shape. All right, messing it up straight out the gate. Love it. But that's all right. We've already repaired the mistake. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. All right. Got that. Oh, nope. Mistakes were made. Boom. Bam. And that'll do it. Party's over, kids. Yeah, he's a phoenix, I believe. A phoenix firework that gets blasted off. It's this little guy. Shoots off. That's him now. You've seen the movie. I don't know why I'm telling you. But yeah, he does look pretty cool. And that means we get to play with it. So let's see what we got. I've done so much talking today, my God. Oh, that's just all the parts, that's just all the stuff. Ooh, I could win something if I take a survey. But yeah, let's see what we got. We have the illustrious bag end in all of its glory, which again takes up a surprising amount of real estate on this table. Um, it's only like 10 inches deep, but because it, or it's actually like 8 inches deep, but because it curves, it actually takes up a bigger footprint. But then Well, that wasn't attached. Um, yeah, it's also long. It takes up a. I'm gonna. This has got to be like 16 inches probably from end to end. And then of course all the amazing interior. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take the camera off of its stand like I did for the Lego D&D one. Then we got our little cart. Beep, 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 beep. Our whole little party going on over here. Such a delightful time was had by all. And then, of course, rounding off the evening with the disappearance of Bilbo. Oops. For his 111th birthday. But yeah, let me try and rip that camera off of there. We'll see what we can do. Do. I'm going to lean awkwardly to do this. That's what I've decided. I have decided that leaning awkwardly would be the easiest way to do this. I got a new camera stand. That's pretty cool. A new tripod. Can't complain about that. But alright, here we are in the interior. I'll close this door for you. But inside the chest here, he's got all his mithril and various accoutrements. A little bar of gold, and I believe there was some cutlery in there as well. Let me pull back a little so we can keep it in focus. Then of course we got our fancy cabinet, which you can open the little doors on the bottom. That's fun. I'll close this up. There's our pen candles. Here's our lovely the ring. It was in the envelope the whole time. You can't just open envelopes, you must burn them. In this economy, Gandalf, you know how much an envelope costs? And then, of course, we have the entire exterior. Look at this. Holy cow. Like I say, and I'm wildly impressed with the amount of texture and just detail that is in this. And yeah, it might not be, you know, the most amazing thing ever, but there are a bunch of unique parts, a bunch of unique pieces, unique coloration of pieces. I think they did a really good job overall. And Lego Long Tom approves. Here we are with Bilbo, his little happy apparatus. And of course, Gandalf and Frodo coming into town with the fireworks. That's all of that there. Delight. Our troublemaking hobbits, Merry and Pippin. All the lighting's coming from the other direction. Sorry about that. Of course, we got our little tent. A little happy setup of all our minifigs here. The Proud Feet and Sam and Rosie Cotton. And of course the cake. And then in the back, Smeagol and Deagol. Our free gift collector set. This is the story of how Gollum came to be and how the ring was discovered. And yeah, that's Let's see what we can do right here. See if we can give you a cool shot for leaving the stream. Um, yeah, look at that. It's its own tripod. I love it. Um, do 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 do. Nope. Calm down, hobbit. This is. Excuse me, sir. May I interest you in a ring? Pardon me, sir. Do you have a moment to hear about our Lord Sauron? Do 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 do. Eh. I moved this, and now I can't get it to go back where it belongs. There we go. Cacao. We did it. We are a success. Do 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 do. Oh, tilt up a little so you get some tree action in there too. All right. Thank you everybody for coming out and checking out the stream. I wildly appreciate it as always. Um, we are going to. Oh, this is so fun. We're going to next month because it doesn't come out. Or wait, is it this? No, I think it's. I think. I'm gonna have to look it up. Either the 15th of this month or the 15th of next month. The Super Mario. Uh, uh, oh, is my phone dead? I think my phone died during the stream. That's amazing. Um, but the Super Mario Racer from Mario Kart is coming out, and it is going to be super cool. It's the next set we're gonna build, next big set we're gonna build. Anyways, we might build some little stuff in the meantime. But as I was mentioning yesterday, we've been playing video games for a long time here at the lounge, and Mario has always been a big part of that. Naturally, prior to being a Xbox player, I was a Nintendo guy, which may or may not surprise you at all. But yeah, um, I will make sure to advertise that one for sure because um, I'm bad at that because I never know, like, when I'm going to have something come up or when I'm going to have work or, how I'm going to feel that day. And, even this, I went down to the mall, decided to do it the next day, and then I got up and I didn't feel well. You know what I mean? So, like, but I was like, oh, and I would have still built the Lego, like I was saying, but I would have done it on my couch, like cozier. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's always hard for me to know exactly when, which makes it even harder for me to tell you folks when. Uh, but like I said, we're gonna sort that out. Hopefully, you know, get some kind of just regular. Try and get things a little more planned out and regular here in the future. Definitely probably going to have to cut down the amount of streaming I do just because the nature of going back to work. But still going to keep trying to put out, well, we'll never stop doing Caverns and Klombos until the internet burns down, so don't worry about that. But definitely going to try and put out some more content on a more regular basis, other than Caverns and Klombos. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. I'm Long Tom. This has been the Long Tom Lounge. At one point, that was Emma. And yeah, thank you again. I know I keep saying thank you, Partially because I lose my train of thought, but also because I am deeply, deeply grateful that all you folks want to hang out and watch me keep doing goofy stuff. And not to solicit you folks in any way, shape, or form, but my wife has totally agreed that I can price match any donations on my channel towards Lego. So anything you guys do donate, anything, any memberships, anything like that, we get to spend it all on Lego now. So that's pretty exciting. To be fair, we were gonna spend it on Lego anyways, but now my wife said it's okay. So hey, even better. Um, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these. Like I'm gonna have to convert my office to just a Lego room. I'm gonna have to get rid of all my office stuff. I'm gonna put it all away, put it in the basement in the attic, and yeah, it'll just be who's my what's its from now on. Oh, look how upset the Proudfoot guy is. I guarantee you his horse just pooped in the road that he just cleaned for the party. And he's just like, oh, Gandalf. Alright. And on that bit of toilet humor, I'm Long Tom. This has been the Long Tom Lounge. This has been 2 days of LEGO Lord of the Rings The Shire. LEGO set 10354. It was 2017 pieces. And yeah, I think it was actually worth the price I paid for it. Because, I mean, aside from the interactive bits, it's just gorgeous inside and outside. So, but yeah, if you want a more detailed look, feel free to go back and check out the earlier parts of the stream, and of course yesterday's stream. Oh, gotta fix his little dustpan. Cause yeah, as mentioned, it is a little pricey, but they really did an amazing job. So, and one last time, up in flames goes the letter, and the ring appears. Or if you watch the movie in reverse, magic. All right. But I'm Long Tom. This has been The Lounge Adjacent Kitchen. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Bye.